And I'm muted. Would you look at that? Hi, I was saying. And I said, don't worry, I didn't mute the song. But I'm muted. As long as the song's not muted, that's the most important thing. Okay, hold up. Let me get this first set up. I didn't add the first point. Oh, it's gigantic. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Got 5 points now. There you go. Alright, let me give Ploffle the points. I have a very awkward setup with these 2 gigantic keyboards in front of me, and I keep forgetting which one's the PC, which one's the PlayStation. I keep automatically going to the wrong keyboard. But Ploffle. 5 points. Which means that everybody else goes down a point. You know, I should probably set up the fancy mix-it-up first timer. Perhaps. Well, I did it. Alright, I can turn the music on in-game now. So, today we continue the MSQ. And probably do some corn side quests here and there. I should probably get up the locations of those. Hold up. I'm getting it. What ones did we do? I think we did the stretched fin one, didn't we? So we've got... yeah, there's 4 left. Okay, we need to complete a certain level 94 quest to do that one. So... oh yeah! It is MSQ day. It is called A Father's Grief, so I'm a little nervous. About that. I think it's gonna be, a little traumatic. Oh. The mutest of Aikas. Sorry, I just saw that. The pluffiest of pluffles. Funniest of pluffles. Hopefully not the multiple scenes will play thing. If we have that for this quest, I don't know if my heart's gonna make it. The nervousness. Fear. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what it was and it was bothering me. Oh! I remember now. I remember what I was gonna say. I got the mount! Ta-da! I used the codes that Narita gave me. Hello, you've not missed anything. Woody, you come just in time. Ta-da! It has a little water droplet on its head. And then when I jump, the water droplet goes up in the air, and I love it. The animation is just so cute. It's adorable. I'm glad the codes were helpful. Yeah, thank you. I also got... I got these cookies from me watching a show. A show? So much stream. But you got 2 sets of cookies. You get a fat chocobo one. I didn't know we would get that. I thought we would just get the Moogle thing, but you get both. And of course I got the E-Fright tickets. But yeah. I still got that set up. At least it should still be set up for you guys to get those codes if you don't have it yet. But yeah. Alright. Let's jump right in. Methinks. Oh, I just realized. Completely missed this Ploffle. You resubbed! Oh my god, why did I not see that? I'm blind. Thank you for the resub, Ploffle. You're a legend. I'm sorry. Don't know if anyone's taken the codes to put in the Discord. I'm not sure. I can ping people and remind them about it after stream. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Feat of the Brotherhood, here we come. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone from Bakul Jaja. I think I might have read these yesterday, but I'll read them again. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. It was well received. We popped off. I'm gonna get feet. Get feet for this. You did? I did, yeah. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamluk and undertake the Feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Why don't we just fly? Is there no other route? Could take a dirigible, maybe? Would that work? Maybe it's not a safe landing. I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. We've not seen the purple plants that he was talking about. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. I don't know why that zoom out looked kind of funny. It looked like there's something funny was gonna happen then. I thought I was gonna turn around and they like turn to the wall or something and she's like laughing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Shiori? Nod. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Feet for this? Yeah, we getting free feet. For free? I wonder if that's a... This is one of the areas for the corn quests. It is an area. The corn should be here, right here where I've got the cursor. We just gotta complete some more MSQ and then he should arrive soon. I'm looking forward to seeing my best friend. Villagers middle-aged or older. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Hey, you look old. Do you have any answers for us? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmu Rook. He was already Jabrak's Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Has Kryl been here before? Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Kryl's been here before, it seems. I want to see Corn Severn already? Yeah, same. We also do it, once we have it unlocked, right? Because I'd imagine we would still be around here when it's unlocked. This is level 94 quest. Corn Severn did say how Kryl had grown up. Oh, true, true. She probably has been here. So, Hanmu Rook has been Jabrak's Rax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh, Volpika, hi! And hi, Sora! Why'd you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrax, Master Galuf. That would be the guy we're looking for. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Ad break! No! Sorry about the ads, guys. Welcome back. So it was indeed her grandfather that came here. Other than that, he can't say much else. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urgopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains could still be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. I'm assuming any information he could give us about her grandfather would probably give us some sort of unfair advantage to find the City of Gold. I bet he's in the City of Gold. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. See? See? He's better. He's gotta be in there. Yep. He's in there. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Shiori. May I request a moment of your company? We look very concerned about that. Go on, we'll wait for you. What if she's already been the City of Gold? Been to the City of Gold? I bet she has, maybe as a child. So, in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Go on and see what Hanmu-Rook needs. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. You know what? I'm gonna add that new mount to my hotbar. Yeah, it could be originally from the city. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. No? As a leader of our community, I am gladdened to see the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? I had a feeling he would be laughing after we tell about what she's like. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklomat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. What did I say when we first got here? What did I say? They have the same hair color. I knew it. I knew it. Do I stay as an Aurora become a cat girl? Oh, that is hard to say. I'd say cat girl, but I am an Aurora, so I feel a little awkward saying that because I stopped being a cat girl to be an Aurora. I knew it. You're Wuklomat's dad. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. What? Why? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had to learn to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and I gave her into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. Dawn 7 Kalul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklomat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Ah, perfect. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I feel like we're getting a lot of pressure on our shoulders again. Hello? Where's the little bitch? There he is. You little slipper. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I feel better having spoken to you. My thanks. Damn. Both dads have been telling us that they want us to protect her, look after her, be by her side. It may be too late for that, though. Did you know the Aztecs used to put the children in pits to keep them safe? It's not a cenote, but still interesting. I suppose it'd be kind of like a naturally formed... Oh dear. We know what that glow means. We know what that means. Yeah, so it'd be like a naturally formed, you know, because people put their kids in those little fenced off play area things in their houses, so that the kid can like roll around, but they can also get a moment of peace and go sit down for a bit. It was kind of like that, right? But in a hole. Well, to battle we go. Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! Upon speaking with Waklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Hold up. What's my item level? More than enough, but I also did get those new shoes, so let me just get the best gear. Here we go! You're back! So what did Hunmu Ryuk want? The smugness. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tayembek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? Then, I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. Well, that cookie you're preparing for it has worn me out. Oh no, you're leaving us alone? Oh no, that's even less people to look after her. I was watching. That was a perspective of someone watching in the distance. A nap does sound tempting. Hello her! Hello her! A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be unwise. Unwise why? And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I have no idea. And they say house cats don't come when cold. Follow me, promise. Ugh, I don't like that. Stop referring to her as a house cat. She's just as cute as one, but the way they're doing it just sounds rude. I mean, it is rude, but That was the perspective of a fishy lad with fishy intentions.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It's this chicken. No!
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
I am so ready to embarrass him. I will. Yes. You're laughing now, but you won't be for long.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Are you trying to frame me as someone she can't trust? Is that what you're trying to do?
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
We're not gonna answer?
Your silence says it all.
Oh boy.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
What?
I'll kill the old man myself!
That's just because you know I'm stronger than you.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Alright, it's up to her to embarrass him then.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You got this, Woklomet. I believe in you.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
2 heads, tiny dicks.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Ooh. Cowards don't stand a chance against Woklomet. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Oh, I like the bottom one and the top one. I feel like he would be really mad if I called him a coward. But I kind of find the bottom one funny. Big up the cat, yeah? Okay, well, let's do that. Leah did the coward one. Yeah, I think I'll go for that, because I feel like whilst this one's really funny, it's kind of saying, like, I kind of boasting about how cool I am, not how cool she is, when she's the one that's gonna be fighting, you know? So it feels a little awkward. Need to show that I believe in her.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you all!
Oh god damn! Voice acting though.
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
No, I'm gonna watch her turn you to shreds.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
She looks so cool.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I'm Waclamat! Oh my god! In this battle, you will play as Waclamat. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. For skillful combat, Waclamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, so whenever I get LB, I use it. Alright. I just need to read my ability. This is an attack combo. Another attack combo? Ranged attack. Increase maximum HP by 20% and restores amount increased. Okay. So if I take damage, that's probably what I'm gonna go for. Rushes target and delivers an attack with potency of 150. Okay. So I probably want to just switch between these two combos. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Well, damn the animations for attacks. Oh!
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh! Crap, I didn't realize that was what he was doing.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Do I need to destroy one of these?
Make you eat dirt.
Oh, wait. No! I understood too late. I understood it too late. Where's my
No
LB?
more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Sorry.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! No, do it on normal. Ironic how you're doing this in the battlefield where their ancestors fought. True, true. I don't understand. How was I meant to know he was gonna do those attacks? He did them so fast. Okay. The cooler Jaja is cool and all, but could we have had the cooler Jaja? Just dodge forehead? Okay, I'll try. I didn't think of that before.
So I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
I stay behind him for this one, yeah. Take from her
magic
resolve?
should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here
Cool.
and now.
I'm so focused right now.
Playing the part of the brave warrior.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
This
Okay.
Midas is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
Sheesh, it looks so cool.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
I don't know how she's taking so much damage. Don't ask me. What?
Can't keep up.
What? What was I meant to do there? I don't understand what I was meant to do there. The green ones?
How do you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ugh. Oh. Just go by the green ones. Oh. How was I meant to know that? I don't
Finally understand what it
know what
means
the
to live in
advantages
peace,
to switching between the two combos.
to greet each day in safety and happiness.
She's an absolute queen.
It's time we finished her, brother.
Why would you better do?
This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh. Stress, stress, stress.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's
I don't
legacy.
understand how she's
His
taking so.
love for
What
our
am I
big-
doing wrong? Like, she's taking so much damage. I don't understand. Because I feel like I was dodging things okay. There was like maybe one thing I got hit by. Got hit by something in the start, yeah. I was using the heal thing on cooldown. Vulnerability stack? Hmm. Maybe Bakul Jaja smells so bad that being near them hurts her. I did this first try. I just don't understand, man. Like, I feel like I was dodging things okay. Like, I got hit by a few things, maybe. You keep yoinking in AoE? Yoinking in AoE? I don't understand. It was what I was doing, not the single target? As in the Turali Judgment one? I assumed this was single target. It didn't say what was what. Oh, I guess that does less damage now I look at the numbers. Okay. I've never played Warrior, so I don't know what I'm doing. It progresses with his HP? What do you progresses with his HP? I got you, I play Warrior. I just feel kind of stupid for dying so much. I don't understand. Because I feel like I was dodging things okay. I don't know. Oh well.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
When Battle Shasha is on lower HP, basically allows Buck to do her LB. What allows her?
I've cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
If you progress Bakul Shasha's HP, the story progresses?
Still
Huh?
playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
They live in a rainforest continent, how do they even know what mittens are?
Right, it's taught me
Because there's
so
cat-type
much
people everywhere.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Getting to use the buff? What buff?
What? Can't keep up.
The green one? I've been using that on cooldown.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
I forgot that they did this a whole bunch in Endwalker where you could play
in safety
as the
and
characters.
happiness.
It's really cool to have it back again.
Irritating bastard. It's time we finished her, brother.
I'm gonna finish you this time, hopefully.
This is the end for you, kitten.
HP looking a lot better now? Yeah. I don't know too much what I did different though is the only thing, but oh well. I think I'm getting LB a bit better.
Know your place.
That's not gonna kick me too far. Okay, no, it did kick me very far. Never mind. Where's his health bar? It's above his head and also at the very top of the screen. No, don't worry. MMOs are always very confusing to look at when you've not played them. It's only when you've played them for a while that you're like, oh, I understand what I'm looking at now.
People.
The bitrate might make it a little bit hard to see on stream. Oh crap. No, no. Oh, that was a close one. Seems fine to me. Okay, that's good. I'm hoping the bitrate's a bit better now that they've had the graphics update. Hopefully it's a bit clearer to see things on Supreme Standard? Oh! Oh! No, let me out, let me out, let me out. Excuse me? Oh. Ah! Eee! Oh, oh. I was not expecting that.
And I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Let's go, Wuklevet. Sheesh! Take a wee. Let's go.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Oh damn, look at that shield! It was huge! Terrell's Embrace, that was cool, I love that.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
What? That's cheating! Oh.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
Hey, you bring shame. You're the
You think
shameful.
we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Oh, I got hit by that.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Well, she's gone on an adventure, she's embraced who she is, and she's had friends that have helped her along the way. She's cool. Unlike you. She worked on her own. She got things for her own strength, rather than stealing and cheating. Which helps strengthen you not at all. If you just cheat and don't do anything yourself, you're not gonna grow in your strength at all. Let's go, we embarrassed him. Oh, look! It's our rock candy.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
That was a really ominous sound. What's he about to do? Huh? What was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
He did just
What
run
does it
off.
matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
He's an absolute dickhead. I'm glad we embarrassed him.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
No. Yep, it was basically his whole thing was if you're weak, then you get left behind. If you're weak, you're not worth any time or care or whatever. They're gonna abandon you, so... The twins ran from me from one end of the Utsumu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Ernaville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. I am very satisfied right now. Although I do wish I could have hit him on the head at least once, or both heads. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Hi, Kona.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Didn't you say it was,
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
He was pretending earlier that he didn't like it.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
I believe his words were it was palatable. Thank you for the head pet, Sora. And I guess thank you for the ball.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
I think the fact that he's concerned about that is a great start. Touchy-boo, thank you for the follow.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
If you don't listen to your people, you can't hear what they actually need. What you think they need, only what you think they need. Therefore, you cannot speak for them, only speak over them. True.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Hear, feel, think. Why you do this to me, Ben?
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
We love the two dads, Ryanje and Fancred. They got the best advice. So what's the state of the Tianbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. About that! Oh, I already got it back! What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I love the shock on all their faces. So, I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Hehe, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja have supported his peace, have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. Oh, hi mage, welcome in! What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat as much Shibruk Pubil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmukrook. Till next time, take care. Also, Teddy just yelled at me. Teddy wants to. He's just flopped over on the ground by the door. Hello? He's doing this lately. When he starts asking to go downstairs rather than sitting by the door and yelling, he just flops over and then yells at me. Did he free me, mother? I will free him in a second. How is everyone? I'm doing really well. I'm excited to see where the story's gonna go from here. Especially since we're coming to the end of our Pokemon gym badges. I mean, our, gemstone things. First, we make our way across the Zabrit? Zabrit? Due southeast. Excuse you. Who does? Oh, him. How you've grown indeed. No. Cute. Yeah, the crunchy candies. Let's see. We have a certain corn here. Yes, we do. We've unlocked the corn quest. There he is. Alright, I will go let Teddy downstairs, and then we will do the corn quest. Alright, I'll be right back. show, Teddy kept flopping over on the way downstairs because he wanted head pats, I think, and then he started scratching at the carpet. Our stairs have like carpet on, and he kept scratching at it. And then he decided that the door, whilst it was already open, was not open wide enough for him, so I had to open it wider. Grand entrance for him into the living room. But oh well. I'm here. Corn Ori is here, and it is corn time. Alright, time to take that picture though. We should take a picture like this every time we see him. What a cat. Alright. Hopefully I could do the voice again. You could swear the corn servant was beaming at the sight of you.
Russell, till we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Jabral here who is not well. I have come to offer them scur and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? Right this way.
I love him. Perfect. Nice. I'm slowly sussing it out. What do you have to say, Corn 7?
There is something peculiar about the growl of his stomach that troubles me.
Say, you're the companion of the Third Promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things, much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength. But my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it.
A sensitive stomach, is it? Russell. What he requires is something filling and nutritious, and suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn. Raise it to the gentle boil, and there, this corn porridge should do nicely.
A porridge made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks quite delicious. Thank you. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat. I never thought to alternatives to build my strength. You've given me much to think about.
Russell, it is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it might be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Russell, speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons me once more. Stay well, stay fed.
My corn servant! I miss you already! We will meet again. Let me check when we will meet again, actually. We have that already. It's someone called Shaloni. No, we don't have that. Okay. We do have the we met the requirements for it.
Corn servant, my beloved, I miss you.
Might contain spoilers by checking, so you know. The thing I'm checking, all it says is the location. Like, no one's in solution 9. But we already know about that from, no, I've not gotten spoiled by anything. I'm not reading too closely at the details. Location spoilers? I don't see anything that's like, seems like a spoiler to me. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. You know, the best part about me being over-leveled is that I'm hopefully not gonna get slapped and insta-killed. Like I was in Endwalker. I am being careful not to get full spoilers. Whoa, that looks so cool! A star crier? Hi! You look really cool! Oh my- You're level 100, I just realized! Leave me alone! No! Yee! No, I didn't realize you're level 100! Why is it just standing like that? What's it doing? I didn't realize it was level 100. Oh no! Oh, it's still aggro to me. Okay, it's leaving. Ah. Bird Promise Core, aka going the wrong way at all times.
That is me.
Unnerved.
Why are you so unnerved?
I'm gonna have my Pepsi. We'll actually be able to walk through all of this now. We didn't get to explore this area very much. I do love the, like, glowy crystals on their wing. But still, Erneuville, you promised me a forest that was glowing purple. I don't see it. I still love how the little droplet is bouncing about. It's so cute. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy, there was no quick way to get here. I'm gonna get this bit of map. It's gonna bother me. Hold up, hold up. There we go. I'll have to unlock flyings. But I think a lot of areas you can't unlock flying until you do MSQ, because the ether, the like wind ether thing is locked behind an MSQ quest. Quite a lot. I filled my bag with Jibuk Pavil before we left, but I'm down to my last survey, alright? Already? It was quite the journey, but it wasn't that much of a journey, surely. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wukalamat, then he undoubtedly was running to Mamuk. Imagine if he's like run home to his mom. He's just run crying to his mom. Well, I guess snooze the ads. She's a big girl, needs a lot of calories. Fair enough. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yeah, I was just talking about that. Oh? Lahi? Feels like a place that have Lahi. Oh, hi, Kryle. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Let me get this one back out. It's just so cute. It's not as fast, but it's so cute. So, I want to check out. It's not cool. Ooh. Oh. Shiny down there. This looks so cool. Like appreciating it. This puddle. Horrible. I love it. Hello. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree remaining by barreling into it. What? That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. True, true. Nah, I bet he's just got crying to his mom. It's cave. The Minecraft miner in me is so happy right now. I wanna go mining. You know the vision he had right after the battle? I think those were helmets? Maybe he's scared of a war. Maybe. I don't know if they were helmets or like urns or something. I don't know, it was a little creepy. A little creepy looking. Erinville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I like the way they got these lights in these rocks, like glowing rocks. I don't know what it is, but oh. Whoa! Whoa, look at that! Oh my god, I love it! Are those? What is that? Is that the whispers from FS7? Huh. It's so pretty! Okay, this is my favorite area so far. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Yeah, this is bright. I wonder what those glowing rocks are. Oh, we could get some really cute housing furniture in the game that uses these glowing rocks. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited. Giving big Legend of Zelda the Depths vibes. Oh, true, true. I love it. I love it. I like areas that have like sea stuff, like coral and things, but it's on ground and it's glowing and pretty. And this is giving that exactly. And I love it. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Tactical snooze. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Pairing stone? What's a pairing stone? Okay. Huh? A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Okay. As you hold the pairing stone to the soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. Oh, it's a meteor! Oh, that's cool. What are the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower? The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. They're straight? So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Betrayal, be merciful. There you are. Blue! It's all blue! Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. So is this all underground? They can still see the sky. Huh. Also, sorry for the incoming ads. That will probably start in 2 minutes. So what's the time? Crystal! I want to know what these, like, wisps are that are going around. Really cool. I think it's just the thickest part of the forest. Yeah. It's the most southern as well. If I look it up the map. Yeah. Yes. Oh, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see that? Ooh. Intrigued. Alright. And here we finally are. Now to find the Electa. Yeah, they look kind of like dice, yeah. Maybe they're elevators or something? Now let's see whether or not Hunmu Rook's fears were well founded. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Got a hat. What do I look without being glammed? These gloves are like the ones I always wear. I wear these a lot. Wonder how it dies different. I don't know how different that is to what I have. Cool though. Alright, we have an ad break about to start, so I will wait before I do anything. So I will wait for the ad to end. At least it should start any second now. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, I'm loving this area. This area is so pretty. I wonder, you know, I should probably add, if I've got space, yeah, I'm gonna add the, ether compass. I'm gonna add that to my hotbar. I always forget to do that. If there's any nearby south. Can't go much more south. Oh, there. I'll grab it. It said there was. Oh, now there's the ad. Why does it have such a delay? So weird. Now it's just Nor. Might as well grab a few. Man, this is so pretty. I think it really helps the lighting update, right? Especially for this area. Because they said they were able to have more, like, light sources because of the update. It's really cool. Cool to see that in use. Alright, you guys should be back from ads now, so I will go into the cutscenes. Keep it current. Oh. You're telling me it's like here? Oh. I'm going back. The Sap Sweet Cenote. I wonder if there's much ore here. Start mining. Might need to split up. Alright, hold up. Let me get back to the main story. Alright. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Electa. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between them. Given Hamu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erinville could come with me, and Elise could go with Kryl. That leaves Shiori to accompany Wuklamad. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I'm never gonna complain about being Wuklamad. Wuklamad's cool. I wonder when Graha's gonna come to the story again, though. I miss him. Very interesting design for the village. Oh! I just missed a bit. Oh, they didn't say anything. They just went ... Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Oh. Dear. I don't think we're very welcome here. Purple light. That's reflecting. Oh, over here. And the lighting's through. Let's see. Wuklamad? Any luck? Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know. They might. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Electa. Could you tell us where they are? No one's gonna talk to us. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Huh? What's wrong? Y'all can explain? Is Galul Jaja crying to his mom? What happened?
Up there.
Yeah, going by the music, it can't be good.
Bested by a mere shade.
A shade?
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
He did what? Well, he's disqualified then.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
It's the scheming one, the one who's being sneaky. I think this is someone of the same race as him. I don't think it's the same one. This one's got more blue on him. The scheming one had a bit more purple on. Yeah, that guy. That guy there. That's the scheming one. Pink. It's the same character model, just recolored.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Mm.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Why does he want the Golden City? Obviously he wants power, but like, what does he want to do with that? Besides rule? I don't know. But by fighting Buck... Ooh? For her stone back, it's gonna happen to Waklaman. Bakul? Oh, Jaja? Like the two-headed guy? He initiated the fight. She didn't... Like, it was more if they try to harm the people that are leading the tests, then they get disqualified. I believe.
My dearest child, welcome home.
They might not be happy, though, to hear that we beat him up, actually, if this is his dad. If this is his dad. And if that's his mom...
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
He's got two?
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
Yep, Big Daddy issues, definitely. It's considered a miracle for someone to be born like him, the two-headed people. And so he's probably been treated and expected to achieve great things, so he's probably had far too much pressure on himself. Which is why it's led him down the path he's gone down. He's still an ass, though, I don't forgive him. But it makes sense. I don't understand why it happened.
You can easily take.
Oh, he's encouraging it.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Damn! Just calling him a failure straight up? I mean, his dad gives off big power-hungry vibes, so maybe he even married the sibling's mother to produce a child like that. That would be messed up. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this seems so, especially what he's saying now. He wants his son to rule, but really he wants to rule himself. He wants his people to be at the top.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
No, don't try and make me feel bad for him.
Brother.
Don't make me feel that sound he made sound so sad. I feel bad, but I don't want to feel bad. He's an ass. But it makes sense why he's an ass. Oh. I knew they were gonna try to do something.
Pathetic!
Oh my god, you can stop
This is
now.
our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Wait, was the vision he had smashed eggs? Like lizard eggs? Oh, maybe. Oh no, that is dark. If he was like, he would smash the eggs if it wasn't an egg of a two-headed. Oh. Oh, that is...
I won't do your trial.
His poor mom.
Oh?
intend to forfeit the right?
The poor mother, yeah.
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
The mum like
I'm
that.
of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
So she seems to not be able to speak her mind whilst the guy is there. Whilst the dad's there. Yeah. She needs to speak to us in private. I spent 30 minutes in a trial because everyone kept dying. No! What trial was it? I'm assuming maybe an Endwalker one? First promises attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City. As though he intends to venture there with or without Zeralja. Yeah, I think that would be the case, definitely. You got it right on the nose there, Cryo. I've heard about this channeling art before, passed down for a certain clan, and it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which a mage can conjure a shade. It's hard to believe Zeralja was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. See, this is how you make an effective bad guy. You don't only make them awful, but you make them sympathetic. Not forgivable, mind you, but sympathetic. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You can understand what... He wasn't just doing bad crap for the sake of it. There was a reason. He was desperate to prove himself, but he also was not confident in his own ability to get to these places on his own. So he had to, in his mind, he had to cheat and be awful. So it makes sense why he done it. Why he's done it. Why he done it. Why he done it. The British came out. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. Oh my god, I was tripping over that word. Peculiarities, but each, we felt, would judge claimants equally. This Zeralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Because there's always gonna be biases. People always have biases around you, and you've got to learn how to deal with that as a ruler, I suppose. Worrying over Zeralja won't get us anywhere, but that lady on Nibhand was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Alright. The dignified. If Zeralja is Bunewa and she is Hubigo, then yeah, this would be his mom. Whatever her relation to Zeralja, I hope we could trust her. We could do it with at least one ally in the city. Finally, a real conversation! looks troubled. To bid us thus meet her in private, this is both an important and delicate. We voiced, I'd imagine. No? Okay. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamu? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to their traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy of to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this. It's senseless. It's senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before, this is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Terrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph should prove that Kalul Jaja's true strength lies not at his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a little bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Oh, the Ja or Jaja suffix is like a last name or honorary title? Yeah, I think it's Jaja if you have two heads, and then just Ja if you have one. I think. Thank you for the head pat, Sora. Something to show you. Oh, okay. There's a place that might help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay. Pepsi. Oh, don't kill me. Okay, fine. The rain looks better. Well, look at all those trees in the distance. Wow. So pretty. Oh my god. I bet we'll get some housing items with some of the foliage and things here. You won't find sights like these anywhere else. Is that a big crystal? It's an Aoife card. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Aha! Okay, hi, what? Look at that. Is that a meteorite up there? Oh, there? Oh, yeah. Aye, and judged by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Yeah, it looks cool. Anyway, we should press on. Milal? I think it's Milal, right? Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh, this archway looks cool. Man, this is so pretty. Like, just look at, I'm freaking out. It looks so cool. Ah, it's a big butterfly. Oh, it's a evil butterfly, but it's cool. Oh, this is so pretty. I want to live here. I'm gonna come here at some point and take so many screenshots. Once again, the whole art I see on display. Exactly! Oh, you know what it reminds me of? The way the branches all like twisted turn. I don't know if any of you ever played the My Littlest Pet Shop games on the DS, but they had this really pretty way of drawing the plants and everything, and it would always be all twisty and curvy like this. This is like less cartoonish than that, but it reminds me of that and I love it. So cool. I want a tree archlet. I used to play that My Littlest Pet Shop jungle one. It was the jungle one I used to play on DS and I was obsessed. I think it's Littlest Pet Shop. Google actually. Like, oh. Yeah, it was this one. Hold up, I'll put it on this. Yeah, is this. I used to play this all the time as a kid. I loved all the mini games in it. But like, yeah, they had this thing with the way all the trees and things were. They were all curved and it looked really cute. Man, I can't believe I'm playing FF14 and I'm comparing the environment to My Littlest Pet Shop, but I think I had the one with the bunny on it. Those games were so addictive. They were addictive. They were so good. And they made use of all the things that the DS could do. Like, they had different games where you had to blow onto the mic and things. It was a lot of fun. But I miss that game. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting cap. Hunting cap? App. Hunting cap? Is a hunting hat, like just sitting there. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to the Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. We'll probably be able to talk to them about things later. Oh, big bird mount. Goddamn. I like the little arms of this. Jumping up and down. So cute. There they are. Hi guys, I'm here. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuliyollal instead. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland, a well-kept secret indeed. A cavern, and it looks deep. She said. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Okay, I have a feeling this is about to get dark. In traditional Final Fantasy fashion, of course. Yeah, I wonder why you think that. Final Fantasy trust issues, that's why.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, it's those things! You get this as a mount. I really want it. You get it from maps. There's like a chance of a Fevro dropping. If you get 3 of them, you can get this. Do maps, yes. Hi, Sylvie! Oh, thank you for subbing! For 5 months! Damn, thank you! Up and say hi. Hi! I hope you're doing well. Oh. Hi.
Bakul Chacha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
Yeah, I couldn't wait. Haha.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
My maid is now Femroth. Oh, let's go. I think you sent a screenshot last time, actually. Pretty cool.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Oh, what's that face mean? I have concerns.
Here. The This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Cenotaph.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Is there a lot of children here? Remains?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Cenotaph meaning empty tomb.
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
I'm gonna guess it's probably not easy to survive having to.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
So it's hard for them to break out of the shell. So they will die. Ooh, I said it was gonna get dark. Man, this guy has had a lot on his shoulder.
That's
wonder he's
horrible.
He's felt so much pressure.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
What do you mean because they aren't deemed strong enough? You saying that they manually destroy them?
Died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your blood. Can't get out the egg, then you don't deserve to live. Oh, he didn't say that that they would be like the eggs would be like smashed or something, like to kill them. They just said that if they couldn't get out the egg, then they died. Oh, I guess they could have been aided to get out of the egg. they could have been aided to get out the egg, but they just leave them be to see who gets out. It's like ancient Greek babies left on a mountainside to die. Yikes. This is all I can say, really. It's messed up. And I think it's even more messed up that a lot of this is inspired by reality. This isn't just stuff that happens in a fantasy story inspired by reality, and I think that makes it even darker. Possibly, but yeah, basically that. If they didn't get out the egg themselves, it would be very messed up. And so then for those to actually live on, the amount of pressure that he's dealing with, you know?
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral.
This is why she would be the best Dawntrail.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Yeah, I don't think I could forgive him for the damage like that he did to the giants and stuff by releasing the big monster-thing, but I think it makes sense to forgive him for why he's done it, you know?
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Aw, the in sync.
Well, maybe it's for the
Both
best.
heads then.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Hi James, welcome in.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
The freaking redemption arc, I'm getting proper emotional. It's very well done. FF14 story, the writing, it's amazing. What they do with the villains and the I guess just people you buff heads with in the game. I wouldn't necessarily call this guy a villain, but you know, he was just pictured as, you know, framed as like a bad guy, right? And they really explore everything. Don't get me started on Shadowbringers and Endbook. I mean, just look at what they did with Emmett Selk, right? Like, you can't fault him for anything he did wrong by the end of it. Despite the fact that he's killed so many people, you're like, well, but he had a really damn good reason, if you think about it. You know. He's more of an antagonist than the villain? Yeah, definitely. I miss Uncle Emmett. I do too! I miss him. He's my favorite. And he's really hot.
Buffalo.
Nice, we got a new ally.
I suppose I'll figure them out, I suppose.
Hey, Shiori, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. Same. Oh my god, same. Tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying the whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, it feels really awkward. Like I don't hate him anymore, but I feel awkward about it now. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Still needs to make amends. I think he needs to make up for what he did wrong, right? I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thank you for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I understand I understand why he did it, but of course his actions were not the best last time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just because, you know, someone had their reasons for doing a bad thing doesn't necessarily make the bad thing suddenly okay. But it could take away the anger and the hate, you know? Help eat that. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Oh, Alphino. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I wonder how many know about the sacrifices that have been made. If I were her, I would make Bakul Jaja the ambassador of his people as a way of communicating their needs and help make peace. Yeah. And he understands the truth, right? He knows and he has had to go through the truth of the whole blessed sibling, so he'd know how to talk to people about it and to stop it. you can stop it altogether, hopefully, eventually. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygone. It's interesting to hear all their thoughts on it. The cool Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksu Tural Zuj. Moksu Tural Zuj? Is that how you say that? Zuj? Zuje? I will do my best. Moksu Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Shiori, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Yeah, hopefully we can get that shop first. Alright, this way. So much light in here. I don't see where it's coming from, but... Ooh. Down here, maybe? Am I going the wrong way? I feel like the architecture of this place is very unique compared to the other places in the game. I don't think I can remember anything quite like it. The way the architecture is with the plants and everything. It's the most unique area in the game so far during this expansion. Look, I already made a new friend. No. Let's see. Will you talk to me now? That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require from me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Moxitural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well, I will not refuse he who fights in for our dreams. Is it in here? Yeah. Hello! Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxitural Zush at once. Alright, nice. People are actually talking to us finally. Definitely looks like ancient Aztec temple architecture. Oh, that's cool. Have you managed to gather some good folks? I sure have. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxitural Zeus as well. Apparently there's a nodule nursery to the west called Golmajit Grove. Could you go and see if you can talk to who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxitural Zeus afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Alright. I'll go down here then? Yeah. Trying to look at the name of the area. Yeah, this isn't. We're not gonna find any more corn quests in this area. I wonder when we get that. It looks like it might not be for a while. Actually, what quest level are we? 94. Okay. Still not stuff. Hello! Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxit Zush at once. Give him a little bit of a corn servant voice for a moment there. I love these arches so much. I feel silly getting so like, ah, it looks so cool, but like, it does. It's so pretty, this whole area. I love it. Oh, look at like the green and purple sparkles every now and then in the sky. What is that? A branch bearer. That looks so cool. Oh, it's a glowy version of the thing that we were on earlier. Ah, love it. Gavra? Oh, here we are. Hello. Where's Woclamat? Oh, Brokona. Sorry to keep you waiting. I like flying through the arches. Oh, I bet that's fun. I can't wait to unlock flying. You invited the second promise as well? Sorry. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. His sister gave him a compliment. Very well, I am at your disposal. I love that bond so much. Cute. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woclamat, bird promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woclamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Oh, got an ad break. I'll wait. Whole two-headed thing also feels kind of Habsburg-esque. A royal line that married within their own ranks, so that it's almost their children suffer for generations. Oh. There's a lot of that. Alright, welcome back everybody from the ads. Sorry about them. I paused though. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from that cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Oh, thank you for subscribing, James. Thank you. The new hairstyle, It Takes Two, has a chance to drop from level 100 treasure maps. Ooh, nice. I'll have to do maps at some point. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we might find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in front of your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Hiya, Shadow! Welcome in! The wiggle in that emote. I love it. Looks silly. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Now we come to the heart of it. What Clement risks her standing in the right to attend her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few could claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Once again proving these two would be better suited to rule together. Rust red, sea fog blue, and plum purple. I think I've seen the sea fog blue. Alright, Shiori, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunaware clans intermarried. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make for a place for the Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. If you desire fertile land, one that's all your own? Okay, so they want better land. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes its way through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as soon as we're cursed. It's like we're cursed or something said. As though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. By living on that and little else for a few centuries, try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have only known open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. So electric lights from Green Catboy? Yeah, maybe. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we'd have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide for them. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erinville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of a tree and a meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. So they need a way of making money, and they need a way of more light, I suppose. A way to make their crops grow. So, kind of like what Narrator said, we need more electric lighting. At first glance, this forest seems to have a mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. What a remarkable tree! I hope it will provide us the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago. I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral would lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species may fare well here. Ah, I think I see it, what you're getting at. If we prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose that we gather about 5 pieces each. I love that Waklamach is like, yeah, I'll climb trees. I can do that. Thought I got into a party with old guys in FF14, and boy do they talk a lot about balls. Really? Is that what sleepovers are like for guys? About balls all the time. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. No. Yeah, that and kissing the homies goodnight. We got to the Nerea part in Praetorium and they started talking about kicking him in the nuts. What? What? Oh, fine. Sure, that makes sense. Maybe it would shut him up. He just go on for a while in that dungeon. He's on and on and on. Alright, where's the sample? There it is. I need 5. Okay. Oh, Matt, hi. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Okay, I see one over there, but I want to check. This tree doesn't seem so. Oh, hi, Alphino. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. Oh, there he is. I should have brought better tools. It's like the smoker's tree in a certain college we both know. Oh. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. I feel like every school has a smoker's tree or a smoker's area, you know? At least secondary school. I sure hope not for the primary schools. Gangster children smoking in a circle. Terrifying. Toddlers with vapes. We finally found something more terrifying than a child. A child with a vape. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Okay. Alright, that's all of it. Okay, there we go. Oh, nah. Hello. Did you find your fragments? I sure did. Much obliged. Alphino, Krile, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitural Zujul. So go and meet her there. We will return with the results as soon as possible. I look forward to hearing that in the voice cutscene so I can hear just how wrong I'm saying it. Okay. Can I not? There's no way out? Okay, I'm getting the bike. This is too slow. I go around. Music sounds like a Kickstarter petition. Yes, it does. That's the default mount music. Some mounts like this one have like its own unique song attached to it. So this one plays, because this is the bike from FF7, it plays the bike chase scene music. But yeah, if a mount doesn't have an assigned sound, it'll just play that song. Oh my god, that made me jump! Oh my god! Serena, you scared me. Just bonk suddenly next to me. Bonk. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Shiori. I can feel it. Good. I'm sure Cyrilja would have a choice of words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore that plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Akul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others... Oh, Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Hey, you finished the Voltorium! How weird to be with old guys after mostly having girl friends. I'm not sure if I like it. I had a lot of guy friends, but I mean, it's out. I tried to lift myself up on my arm, on the armchair, and on like the arm of my chair, and it turned. They can turn, and it turned, and I fell. Ow! I just fell. Ah. Okay, it's fine. It like turned. I wasn't expecting it, and so I fell. I hit my arm. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. You okay, hon? Yes. It mostly jump scared me than hurt, but it kind of hurt. But I'm good. I'm good. Oh lord. I broke a glass today as well. I'm not doing very well. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. I assume that means there's good news? Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout our forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you all know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies that are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as Eosia acquired the potato and tomato from Boral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. Why is my talking corn giving people corn to eat? Should I be worried? The corn servant! He's our friend. He is the true warrior of light. He is our hero. We love him. We are in his club. He's the best. He's the best. It is an honor to talk to him and to be with him, as you aid him to save those who are less fortunate. I'm doing it now. I hope you enjoy it. I love those quests. You mean we'd be able to grow more than that jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have the answer anymore. Then there is never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Woo! We did it! Oh, it's so fun seeing all the characters here to get real of it. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Shiori? Me? You want me to say a few words? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Isn't that a Shadowbringers reference? I feel like it is. And then this one's probably a reference to both Shadowbringers and Invoker. It is. Say that one. Friends. Perplexing notion from an outsider, not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feat of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You'll continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklammat. Aww. Damn, in just this one area, there's been so much change in the dynamics with the other competitors. Our main concern, though, is the one-headed dude who wants to do conquest everywhere. Take over the world. And his, creepy lackey that follows him everywhere. Wuklammat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they find these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh my god, they got Axolotl! The person had an Axolotl. I want it. So cute. Here it is. Oh, then? Oh. I've accidentally put number 3 on his head. Alright. Zerilja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuklammat shall instead prove that there are other ways for the Mamluk's people to empower themselves. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamluk. Okay, here we go. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes were played in sequence. I knew it! I knew it! It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Item level 666? What's the time? Oh. Well, it's not that. I'm sure it'll be fine. At least they give you a heads up first, yeah. They let you know that you're gonna be here for a while. You know, in case you were thinking, oh, I'll just do one last cutscene before bed.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Well, they're doing this song. Background.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
Yep.
So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
She doesn't have to fight it alone, does she?
Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Believe in the power of the Nakama.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
The wave.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Oh?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Damn, even he's like, nope, she's better than me, she needs to be leader, she's meant to be Dawn Servant. Let's go, what an absolute legend. The best brother in the world. Okay, that was sexy. He is, though. He is. You know his voice actor? I saw a tweet. He voices the big giant dude as well from the previous stream. He's white bread, that's white to you? Basic? Basic? That's not basic. That's Graha, but green. He's a grass type Graha. He's hot.
What are you scheming?
What do people have to do to be unique to you?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Purple eyes, green hair. It's unique.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Good question. What absolute
I could always
legend.
count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
What cute she is. She's so cute.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Hello, Papa.
Everyone ready?
I sure am. Yeah, we can see both his heads. We've seen it in some flashbacks, but...
I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I wonder if it'll be similar mechanics to last time we fought him. Except he'll just do more. I'm with you from all the way over here, runs away. Everyone ready? I'm ready. No hard feelings, Papa. I've got lots of hopes riding on my shoulders. The only way forward is through you, she says. Realizing she said that already, but I want to say it again because it sounds cool. It's so cool. Can I talk to him? No? Okay. Okay, go in.
Bear witness to our resolve. In their reason which guides our journey.
Oh, it's hard for me to I can't select
together,
them.
We're unstoppable.
Not easily. Oh! Oh, I didn't see that.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Okay. Oh! Okay, I live. I was getting very worried then. You guys need to come over here! Okay, they did. Ah, stress. Oh.
Take that! What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
It's cool they give the other head a different voice actor.
Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Oh, fine. Beginning the ritual of flame. What does that mean?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the
Okay.
constricting flames!
None
I'm shooting.
can outrun my flames.
I'm trying!
For Lumachi!
Oh, he's LBing! For Leverty! Aww.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
We will. We'll get them out. Alright, that's 2 free. Okay, they're out. They're out. Hurry! The music's so hype, I love it. Ah! Fire! Ears?
You're not alone.
It took me so many tries to work out where I had to stand for that spinny bit when we fought him last. I goofed it up. Okay. I'm actually on the right side this time. Ooh.
get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
I got my bubble up. There we go.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
No, thank you.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Like, thank you, sir.
Oh. What? This is so cool.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be
Uh-oh. Okay, it's cool, but it's about to get really hot. Ah, I'm gonna die. A fire sword? What the hell?
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
Oh damn, her tank kelpie is covering this whole area? Whoa.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Holy crap. That was a lot of damage.
Finished yet.
That's a lot of damage.
become Dawn servant.
Wait, the damage cards stack now? When did they stack? Maybe. Oh, new. We did it! Woo! If her father was the sword of the Empire, she's the shield. Oh, exactly! Yeah, true.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who this? Hello? Hetenrab?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed.
Tanqua?
You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Nurkid accent. It was a traveling flashback. Yeah, I think that was Hetenrab, wasn't it?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
I was right.
No!
No!
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Talk about me cabbage later. I love it. I love it so much. This expansion is perfect.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Me? Carry someone? I've done that in my life. We're not minions, we're Lokomat's friends and comrades. You're the Otak of the Mamluk. Show some dignity. Let's do the top one.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
She looks so cute. She looks adorable.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That would be why he doesn't want to accept it, you know, because if he has to accept that they don't need the Blessed, then why was he sacrificing all those children? He needs to have to face that and see that as a crime and have to face the true nature of it, rather than just seeing it as for some greater plan, you know. Feet? Oh yeah, feet.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Yeah, we're gonna get it, and we're gonna get so rich. It's gonna be ladies. Also, I'm gonna close my window. Will it be more loud outside? I know.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
No, they're so cute.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
No, I think this fit exactly within their expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
He's so cute! Oh my god. Take screenshots.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
I deserve that bonk. I deserve that.
I And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You're not gonna come with us? No, come with us.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I'm sure only happy things await for us in the City of Gold. No tears to be had. No depression. No new trauma. Fine, I'm sure. Right? Hope. Maybe. Hopefully. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. Worried though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketimran while we have the chance. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. One Piece? The One Piece? Word promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We didn't. Milalja, we proved to the Ultak that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. We can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat our outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Great shit for the people in the back, Wuklamat. I need that on like a quote thing for me to put on Twitter. Everybody just quote, take a screenshot of that, post it everywhere. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become of something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. She's so cool. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Momok grow. But what happens if they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. Someone's at my door. One second. Sorry about that. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. Music in the back sounds like an Oscar nomination anthem? What? I don't know what that would sound like. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Utarks. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life. I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life is at forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you for it, Promise. Thank you for everything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. No, I'm bold. Why? Why make me so bold? Why? My beautiful hair. My gory. Thank you for the head pat. Because funny, but my hair's pretty. Oh, okay. Great. I suppose you want to have a look at the smallest forehead in the world. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Time to talk about cabbage. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Nice, let's go. There is so much quest in between each dungeon and trial. There is so much. There's huge gaps between them. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This is my first time meeting Ketenram. A Rogoden if I ever saw one. Tankwa does look similar to some Aeolian sailors I've seen. I never would have guessed he was Ketenram. We ought to speak to Ketenram before we do anything else. Of all the things I expected to discover in Terrell, Aeolia's most legendary sailor was not among them. Ooh, level 95. Let's go. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on me account of me dazzling twinkers. Okay, he's gonna have some dialogue that's hard to read. Words are gonna be tripping over. You have to. Oh, I'll do those at some point. Sounds uncomfortable amount of like your family? Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think what the rest of my family sound like. A lot of my family are very spread out across the country. All different accents. Rescue, welcome back. When did you leave? I looked and I saw you went there for a while and I thought, oh, I think he's gone BRB. And I don't know when you left, so I don't know what to catch you up on. Like, when did you leave in the story? I can't remember. 2 hours ago? Oh. Oh. Well, how do I summarize this? Oh, sorry about the ad break. They have... we learned the truth of how the blessed, two-headed, people appear. It is by them having a lot of children, but 1 out of 10 or something of the children actually lives. The rest of them all die. So they got like a place full of these like urns with dead children in it. Yeah, there's a lot. Natty, thank you for the follow. I don't think they announced the alert went off though. Hello? Refresh my alerts. Stream elements might be down. Man. But yeah, we've shown them that there's other ways to achieve the things they want to achieve. They don't need a blessed. They don't need to rely on them. So they're gonna stop doing that now, and they're gonna start getting some crops from Charlian. And yeah, we have improved their lives. And now we've met Ketenram, the sailor that came over here and brought back potatoes to give up people. Yeah, we met him now. Man values his privacy. Oh, a lot of kids almost internet died after that. We've shown them they don't need to rely on the blessed anymore. And so they're gonna stop doing that. And they're gonna start treating outsiders as equals. And we met Ketenram. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I've heard that upon Ketenram's disappearance, explorers from across Aoza banded together to search for him. I doubt they ever thought to look here. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. He has an accent though, it's a little hard for me to read his his dialogue. He has a lot of like shortened words. He's a stand-in for Sir Walter Raleigh, an explorer from Plymouth who brought potatoes to England. Oh! You're gonna go again for 20 min max in an hour. Okay, Rescue. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I've had less need for vigilance. I'm glad I'm here at Gul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Wokom Zomo? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder and shoulder together in many battles, Beligarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand and watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and thanks to them, I understand Papa's hopes for his nation and what I must continue to protect. The words. That proved your readiness for the throne, Wicklamet. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Words are hard. For real, for real. Thanks for giving me an overview of what I missed. That's okay. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to the claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why Grandfather passed through Ikbrux 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Think Alof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Hyok Hui, who lived in Yaktel, ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfula's abilities are at all representative, the Hyok Hui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search for Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Ephyrae. Yo, Kasua's boy. Siwa. Kasua's boy, ain't he? Ain't ye? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, Vokhlamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. No. I'm loving getting to know him more and more through this. Was I ever that young? It was cute the way he looked at that wall. He's so hot. Hang. You waited for me? It seems Kataram knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Ephyrae, so I'll see you there. Alphano! Goes down here. Okay. The sausage dog has joined you. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sausage dog watching my stream. Oh, this is so cute. I want a sausage dog. That's so cute. I wanna get one. I wanna give it a hat and then dress it up as a hot dog. Just waltzed onto you. Aww. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najil they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. Studio Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Hi! I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Ooh. Then anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost in our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. The bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baklul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to help, offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our center path into the old Yokhui quarries. Are you allowed to tell us that? Are we helping Bakul Jaja now? Yes, he's had a redemption arc. So we don't hate him anymore. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by the Vorporler dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. I bet that's gonna be a dungeon. That sounds like a dungeon name. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Ferd Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Aww. We're making connections with everyone everywhere. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Where? All the way over there? Hi. Get the motorbike out there. Right, I will head over to this place and then probably unlock the dungeon that I assume is here. And then I will go see what is happening with food, because I don't know what's happening and I need to get out. And then I can work out if I have time for the dungeon or not. Fear the wall. They have connections everywhere, and these people will kick your ass. Exactly. Flying would be nice here. Oh well, at least we can appreciate the beautiful scenery. Because goddamn is it beautiful. So colorful. Love it. No, your laptop died? Oh, hopefully it doesn't, goof up again. Oh, this looks pretty. Looking down all the water down there. Please don't kill me, butterfly. Quite weird that happened, but it's probably fine. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't do it again. Maybe it was overheating or something? What in your room? Can't be? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't do it again. I just opened it when I joined in the stream. Weird. Oh, cool! You can see it fly us down. That's so cool. God! I'm gonna just, like, take away your screens. So quiet. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but we can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. No, I like that we did that before we went in. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Here we go. Also, sorry if I don't chat that much. I'm probably petting the sausage dog. Do not apologize for that. Please don't chat. Please pet dog. If the dog wants petting, the dog should get petting. The dog comes first. Well, we will stop for a second. Multiple cutscenes await? Do they? Probably. We are about to go into a dungeon. But I'm gonna wait here for a moment, and I'm gonna go check what the plan is for food. Just in case I start getting given food mid-dungeon. Feels a bit awkward being handed food whilst I'm trying to fight stuff. So I will be right back really quickly. And I'll go check what's going on. Alright. BRB! Hi, I'm back. Okay, so plan for food is that I help myself. So I will help myself after the dungeon. I want to do the dungeon first. Oh, BRB says resume. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this with the characters. Because I'm very curious what we're gonna discover in this dungeon. Anyone else know with me?
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. Let's get to it.
I like listening to the voice lines. Average item level 640. I always forget what I am. 660. Yeah. Here we go. I hope everybody, if you went BRB, that you're back in time. I hope. The Sky Deep Cenote. Yo. I think Dawntrail's made me really want tacos again. Oh my god. The amount that's under there. One of them's broken the lid. It's dark. A friend of yours' his boyfriend made good tacos? God, I miss those. Oh no, my portrait! It's remarkably cold down here. Ooh. Come on, look, Lamette. Ooh, I can use my Helios Conjunction now. My beefy heal. Is the range shorter though? Or my mesh? Ah! Kelly! Hi! What in the HP Lovecraft is that? Is what? Are we having fun, Wifey? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. And the story, it's had a few dark moments, as it should. It is Final Fantasy. I'm enjoying it. It's very interesting. They've really explored the cultures of all the different peoples in this area. It's really cool to see. Octopus looking thing? Oh. Yeah, there's some weird looking creatures in this game.
Now I'll show you.
Those doll things come to mind. There's like these dolls and they spin around and attack you. Horrifying. Got so hungry when I saw the food they made to get the keystone. I'm feeling really hungry right now, actually. I'm probably gonna... After this dungeon and cutscene, I will get food. I think I want some bread. I'm in the mood for bread. Bread, my beloved. Where are you? Bird Ori. It would be fun to be a bird. Just go caw, caw, and then you fly and steal people's sandwiches. Like play a game. How many sandwiches can you steal in a day? Just say hi like a parrot sometimes. It's the best hi ever. I don't think I'd want to be a parrot. Actually, yeah, parrots can talk, so maybe that would be a good bird to be. I think I want to be a pigeon. Because then people just, they would call me a pigeon. And I feel like that would be a good life. I want to be pigeon. It's a great word. Oh, I want to be a shoebill, actually. Can I be a shoebill? I want to be that. They look goofy. Gotta have Angel teach you the voice of the burbs. Yes, I will. I will ask her. I mean, I already sounded like a seal in that previous stream, so if I can make seal sounds, maybe I can make bird sounds. Ah, ka! My family, they're gonna hear me going ka ka from my room. What bird sounded like a machine gun? A bird that sounds like a machine gun. Oh no. Oh, it's the shoebill sounds like a machine gun? Huh. I didn't know that. I think I should probably move divination. Yeah. And optimize my hotbar a bit better. I got a sad face. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party? Ha, excuse me, Final Fantasy 14. I don't need to be reminded of that. I'm a nuisance to my party. Oh. Copious bubbles? Oh! 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 I look at chat for 1 second and I get killed by bubbles. What the hell, man? Oh, the shortcut actually does just take you to the boss now. I never used to do that. It's okay, Shiori, you're a nuisance IRL as well. You're used to it. You know, I usually get roasted when I stream, but this is I was not prepared for this one. Final Fantasy's roasting me now. What is this? I'm the healer. I can't be a nuisance. Told you? Wow. Really came here to be like, told you so? What the hell? Right, now it's gonna blow bubbles. So I gotta stay back. It's kind of like that Nia mechanic. About the shortcut thing? Yeah, I know! That's why I'm being like, oh my god, they actually did do that. Yeah, I know. I know. What the hell, bro? Why are you gonna get so offended so quick, huh? Also, I was talking at you and now I died. I'm not looking at you guys ever again. You guys are being a nuisance. You're a nuisance, Ben. I give up. I'm just going in. It's not a skill issue. Yeah, it's not a skill issue. Ignore the text on the screen right now. It's telling a lie. Mustn't let everyone down. No, you're doing great, Cryo. Don't talk like that. This is the one who died to a SpongeBob SquarePants type of— a SpongeBob SquarePants type of attack? What? SpongeBob blows bubbles, but I don't think they kill people like this. A bubble bomb. Don't want to be here? Oh, I see. See, it helps when you pay attention. Not again. What does it even mean? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm making the bubbles myself! Ah! Shake my head, Shiori blowing bubbles mid-fight. Well, it is Dawntrail. It's meant to be like we're on holiday. So we're here, blowing bubbles, chilling, relaxing. Okay, now what am I about to do? Teveray produces bubbles. Okay, I'm making bubbles again. A lot of nuisance things? Yeah, definitely. Are you there, Ben? You're not upset, are you? That I called you a nuisance? Again? This is gonna be a twit longer by tomorrow. Every single person here. I gotta wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be 19 twit longers. Not in the best headspace to begin with? Huh. Bit longer doesn't exist anymore? Oh. I'll hang in there then. The nuisance comment was a joke. I was just adding on to the nuisance comments someone made earlier. You're not a nuisance. Also, why does that always have to be spiders like this? I don't know when Fritlonga disappeared, but I heard from a friend is gone. Yeah, I clicked on someone's account on Twitter the other day, and they had like a Fritlonga pinned. And I was like, what the hell is this? It was like information about why they graduated or something. And so I clicked it, and it didn't work. It wouldn't take me anywhere. Oh, they're making a new version. Ah, that makes sense.
Hold still.
Alright, go in. I choose you, Wicklemat. Twidlonger is the backbone of human society? That's a little concerning. Really, there is only good and rational, high-educated stuff in there? Well, it's Twidlonger. It's an interesting, place full of interesting things. Let's not focus on that, though. Let's not focus on that. Not talk too much about that. Some interesting Twidlongs people are made. I've only ever made one as a joke. Basically, it was from the first ever Risk collab stream I did, where we played, you know, like the board game Risk, but there's a video game version. So I played that, and people started teasing me because I said, "Hey, the Final Fantasy battle theme is playing" or something. And then people started laughing and making jokes because they were like, "Oh my god, she's talking about her battle theme," and they were teasing me. So, because so many people were teasing me, I made a jokey... I didn't say my battle theme is playing. That was actually a misquote that everyone kept saying, I want to point out. I said that, the Final Fantasy battle theme is playing or something along those lines. And so, everyone started quoting it and teasing me, so I made a joking, Twidlonger, being like, I like listed all the people that were teasing me as a joke. It was quite, and I made it quite obviously a joke. I like had the most silliest things I wrote. But yeah, and then I put it up on the stream. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Probably like a year and a half ago.
You underestimate me.
I think I wheezed a lot during that collab. Yeah, it started off, we had the collab, and then at the end, all the jokes started happening, and then we ended up having people that weren't even part of the collab just talking on cool. A laugh. What is that? Speaking stone? It can dream as big as it likes, but still toppling it.
You underestimate me.
Oh. The attacks from before reflect? In what way? I didn't really recognize what was going on there, I was just following them. Oh, I see. So it bounces to that, Okay. Ow. I did not recognize it was gonna do that, though. I know now! So Steam Summer Sales going on now, right? Probably, maybe. Oh, Kubakash TV, thank you for the follow. Hit that one, so I need to run to here. Yeah! I did it! I used my brain cell. Like a pro. How much I got that was actually for me as a healer. I did get a headpiece. Okay, I'll equip that after this. Oh? What? Still techie? Okay. Now this is peculiar. Especially even getting armor? Did you not get armor from this? Only the ones that weren't my class. Yeah, I had that on the previous dungeon. I kept getting things that weren't actually for me. I got quite a lot now, I think. Is there any point placing anything down? Also just attack. Almost dead. There's a specific dungeon I want to farm, but I don't want to do that alone. I can help you with that when I unlock it. Okay, Rescue, see you soon. I'll let you know when you got it? Okay. I had a feeling that, what's it called? Something 9? What's it called again? Sorry, going off topic there a bit. That's okay. Solution 9, yeah. I had a feeling that might be the Gold City. I did wonder. And I'm starting to think it is, based on what we're seeing right now. Look at that! Help! Thank you. Oh, I do not have my insta heal that I thought I did.
I have you now.
So what are you up to now then? Did you finish the MSQ? What you doing? Oh yeah, did you have much luck with the queue times? For the roulettes? I was helping Ben get through the roulettes earlier. I was giving him my healer boost for the queues. Well, I got some toadstones so I have more armor. Nice! Queue times weren't that bad, to be honest. Oh, nice. Even better. But I did do leveling. Okay. I need to do leveling, I guess it's Pictomancer. I guess I might as well get Pictomancer to 100, then go to Viper. I suppose. Really want to level my machinist as well. Looks so much fun. Just that it's DPS. Yeah, trying to play a DPS queue times are not good. I remember my days as Bard. I was Bard Ori at the beginning. It's my first class in the game. And then for a time, it was me as a Bard and Bibi as a Samurai. So our queue times were very long and we just thought that was normal. And then I started playing Keela. And we started speeding through things. We used to like queue ourselves up for things during the MSQ and then go make a cup of tea. Because it would take so long. And we just thought that was normal. What's bright? Ah, guys. Ah, ow, ow. What the hell is that? Sculptor of Silence. Mole Skull. I feel like I recognize the symbols on its face from something. Ah, right. Oh yeah, I got earrings. Looks like the Aries symbol? Ah. It's huge! Time to test our metal then. It is gigantic. What the hell? I meant to fight this. It's huge. Throws power into its fists. Oh, it was right then left. Okay, I see. Is there a reason most of them went on this side? No? Okay. What does that mean? Ah! Damn! Okay, chill! Oh! Get caught in that, we're done for, they say. Okay, I'll be careful. Yeah, overhealed a heck ton then. The animation for my regen AoE thing does remind me of this door thing we're looking at right now, whatever it is. The yellow on it. If you look at the animation now, it reminds me of that. Cool. Okay. Look out the AoEs. The way that it just like threw the boulder then reminds you of that bit in FF7 where you gotta dodge the boulders in OG.
You underestimate me.
Nope. Getting a little sleep. On guard, did she say? But Elise, like, isn't it a bit early for that? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. These words were a bit too cramped together then. Go one same way. Yeah, I did it! And I leveled up. No, I skipped it! I skipped it! No! I hope it wasn't cool. I hope it wasn't cool. I didn't mean to skip that. No! It's a habit now! Because I'm used to have already seen the cutscenes. Okay, well at least it was just that cutscene I skipped. That light. And that light? Never seen a place like this before. It must be very deep underground. No. He's very still. My dude, are you alive? Oh! Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Yeah. You're very still for a moment there, sir. Alright. Into the cutscene.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin.
Yokhui?
But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
I was just thinking that, Elise.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
So bright.
A golden light. Could it be?
Seems to be the doorway.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Oh! What did you do? Oh, no, she pressed the right button. Okay. I was a bit worried that was a trap. That would be how we get over.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Seems nervous. Don't blame her. This place looks so weird. Cool though. So bright. Eyes. Oh. I'm gonna be blinded. Triangle? Illuminati?
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Follow Karat.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Interesting that there was so many replicas of the tablets then. All of them to have. You could expect this sort of thing to be like, there is one and one only of each one, you know? Interesting. Means it was sealed off for a reason, though.
Leave it to Alfino.
That was so cute. He looks so happy. He's so smug. And something good little trash on me? Yeah, probably. They said it was Charlie and Tech. That doesn't look Charlian though.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
My man. He's here. Hi!
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Is he gonna award it to her now, though? He said that he wouldn't if he doesn't feel like the fit. Does he consider her fit for the role now?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
I love the music here.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
It's golden like his eyes. He's got golden eyes. Pretty.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
We get here and we just turn around and leave? No, I didn't get to click the snooze in time. Well, we've done it. We've seen what climate to victory and the right to succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. Oh, you managed to snooze it. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. You may now enter the Sky Deep Cenote with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty on the main menu. What level's this? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Oh no! Okay, Well, I'm trying to work out how much longer I want to stream for, if it's worth me just leaving it here for today, or not. I think, because I gotta sort myself out for food anyways, which might take some time to cook and stuff, it's probably worth I leave here. Well, I think so. That I should end it here. Well, you've done this, you'll know what point I'm at. Because I feel like this is a good point, right? It's been 5 hours. We're stopping today. I think the cutscene is coming up as a good starter, so today. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've accomplished what we needed to do. We've got her the W. We got her the W. So now we just gotta have the Ascension, which I'm sure is what this cutscene probably is seeing her take the throne and stuff, which probably be a long cutscene and mini cutscenes. And I bet the one-headed Galuja, whatever his name is gonna have problems with it. Alright, I will find someone to raid, and I'm gonna get some food. Yeah. The stream I'll keep a bit shorter. It's probably better that I don't overdo it with too many really long streams. Although I do want to build up my streaming stamina, so I can stream longer and longer and longer. But yeah, I will end here for today. Who to raid? I will raid Luna. I'm pretty sure Luna's raided me before. Unless I can find someone who streams up for 14. They're all spoilers for like level 99 onwards. Maybe not a good idea. Oh, and now, yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here and then continue. Friday is Wednesday today. So, yeah. I'm gonna keep it shorter. I don't want to overdo it with too many of these streams. You failed at what you had to do? Oh no! Hopefully it's not too much of a, you know, an issue for you. Whatever it was. Alright. Raid 1 and oh. And again, you guys know the drill. Pikachu is for those that are not subbed. If you are subbed, you can use the weeklies. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun to get to the conclusion of this chapter of Dawntrail. It's very interesting that the trials took up probably about half, I guess. We're at the level 95 stuff now out of the level 100, you know, being the end. So it's interesting that only took up half. So I'm curious what the rest is going to be. I think we're going to be in Solution 9 probably for a while, I think. Which I also believe Solution 9 might be the Golden City. It seems to be, based on the architecture there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Corn Servant? We don't have the next Corn Servant unlocked. The next Corn Servant quest. I can't work out where the location is, so I'm pretty sure we don't have it unlocked yet. But yeah. Anyways, you're all gonna be sent off. Huh? Oh. I see.